Welcome, Sarah. We got Yoder Emmanuel fast today. Let's see. Muy rápido. How's the energy today? Mine is low. Circumstances changing. It's not too bad, really. Definitely grateful. Gotta stay in constant gratitude. Gratitude. I'm not a snail. Welcome, Nancy. How many singing bowls do you have? Just a couple. Just a little singing bowl, you know. Just poquito. It's like poquito. How's our energy today, though? Overall, is it peaceful? Chaotic? I went, welcome, Gail. I went to pick up my wife 45 minutes away. Usually I don't pick her up, but car issues, right? People be driving wild today. I mean, maybe that's just how it's always been. People be wild. Thank you, Lindy. Can you help me sleep? We'll see. The goal is positive energy today. Yeah. Positive, simple energy. No drama. That's my number one goal is no drama. Sometimes people want to get engaged in too much drama, and it doesn't lead. Drama is fine if you learn about it, you know. If you learn something, if there's a lesson, if you pay attention, because that's life. Sometimes life got drama, you know. But if we just get caught up in just, things that don't it's unproductive things, you know. It's like gossip, basically. It's like if you gossip, also learn to understand the people too, you know, because sometimes we have to have compassion or else we end up just seeing one side of the story. Have compassion. Compassion is a beautiful practice. Welcoming green gears. Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome, Tim. That's what I read once in an ancient scroll. The Buddha said that I just help people I just basically help people with positivity, gratitude, and living a happy life. The Buddha said, like gossip, it can be sharp like a sword. Like you can actually destroy people's life with your tongue. right? By speaking in a way that is disharmonious. So that's why you have to see there's consequences to your action. And even words, it just, not everybody will have patience, right? Not everybody will practice compassion. They don't. But when we're in spiritual community, we understand each other. It's a lot easier to speak here. But when you're like in the world where people sometimes don't practice things that are healthy or happy, or they say they do, but they don't practice it. They just believe in philosophy, but don't practice. They read the cookbook, but they don't do the cooking. Or they only do the cooking when the sky is blue and everything's going fine in life. When you went to the temple, did you worry about making money? No. I mean, it was part of my concern, the human experience, you need to make money. But I realized everyone's different. When I was at the temple, all I wanted to do was learn from the master. A living, imagine there's like a living archangel on a planet. That's worth more than money. But that's my relationship with spiritual path. It's priceless. It's worth more than money. Because you don't necessarily, because you can transfer that anywhere and everywhere, right? That's a currency that we can all share: wisdom, knowledge. You can share money too. It's just a lot easier to. It's a lot difficult. It's a lot more difficult to share wisdom, actually. That's the funny part. It's like you would think it's a lot easier to share wisdom, but no. Giving people money is easy, but to help change their life and change their mentality, that's difficult. But of course, you have to learn to respect the mullah. You have to learn to have a healthy relationship, or else it won't get better. You'll just be broke forever if you don't learn to respect and be responsible with money. But it's like that with everything. If you don't learn to respect and love yourself, you don't have a good relationship with yourself. So imagine with that philosophy, you can, right? If you don't respect the flutes and love the flutes won't show you how to play. You'll just be playing an instrument instead of letting the ancestors flow through you and the music comes out. I'll be hitting the singing bowl instead of letting the singing bowl use me, and then I just become a singing bowl. But of course, the life in America is different. What I'm doing, if I was in Thailand, it would be something more like a monk. Right? But there's people in Thailand who are also spiritual. Right? Who's spiritual? Teacher. And some people don't see me as teacher. They just like the music I play. I respect it. Everybody has a reason, different reason to be here, right? Some people don't want to hear that. Sometimes I'm aware I annoy some people. I'm okay with that. Not everyone's supposed to like you. Maybe some people think I'm a big ego and arrogant. They have the free will to make that judgment. It's just when you do the best that you can and it's something humble and loving, it'll grow. But if you're leading with ego, you're always, it won't be fulfilling. And usually you need money as a compensation for you to be somewhere if you're operating from ego. I just received my flute today. Beautiful. Welcoming Jennifer. Enjoy your flute, brother Yoder. Nina is here. Sometimes you're my background noise in a good way. Honestly, people tell me all the time they see me in their dreams. But it's different now. Before I used to do more ASMR, right? I just focus on helping people sleep. Now we do a lot more wisdom and a lot more, there's more depth to what we do. So you learn to not need me. You learn to fill your own cup. That's the teaching. If you always need the teacher, then you never find your inner teacher, the inner master. But before you can connect to that spirit, sometimes you need some mentors. And sometimes you gotta be humble enough to say, I don't know and I need a teacher. And some people never get to that point because the ego can be very strong sometimes. What sort of healing do you do? Oh, I don't do the healing. God does the healing. The Buddha does the healing. Jesus does the healing. Mother Earth does the healing. I'm just a bridge for the energy, that's all. You're just a bridge. But you're also a bridge. It just takes time to be a good bridge. Before, your bridge is it could be like a chopstick, and eventually it becomes a Golden Gate Bridge. Give me some kalimba vibes, please. Kalimba. Welcome. Don't quit your day job. Exactly. Don't quit your day job. Unless you're ready to be all in, you know what I mean? There's a consequence, especially if you got children. Right? When it's just you, it's different. When you got other people involved, like children, watch out. They need you. You can't. Right? You gotta slowly build your life. You don't, But of course, sometimes you gotta take the leap of faith. But oftentimes, some people end up taking the leap of ego. But it's never too late to come back. Are you live on multiple platforms? Yes, I am. I'm on every platform that you probably don't know also. Kick, Twitch, YouTube horizontal, YouTube vertical, TikTok, and Insight Timer. That's it. So it's not. How do you deal with self-loathing? What's that mean? Self-loathing and self-abandonment. I don't use that word, self-loathing. I heard about it before. I just don't add it to my dictionary. How to choose yourself when everyone leaves you? That's easy. If everyone leaves you, all you have left is you. Enjoy it. But maybe that's the difficult part for you. Enjoy your own presence, but also don't hate the people that leave you and abandon you. Sometimes we say we're happy alone while we're angry at the people that quote unquote abandon us. No one owes you anything. If you expect things from people, you're always going to be sad because people aren't consistent, but you are. Your love can be consistent with you. Even if they make fake promises, absolutely. Because oftentimes, human beings practice conditional love. I help you, and you help me. But when you help somebody and they don't help back, you using me. People do that. Get over it. Love yourself. Stop expecting things from people. Because if you always get hurt expecting things from people, then you'll be hurt forever. If you expect people to love you, sometimes they're not going to be there when you need them. Then you'll get disappointed and sad. Then what will you do? Keep being sad till they come back? Basically. Yeah, basically. Or what if they don't come back? Or just keep being sad until a new one comes? Yay. Or what if that one leaves you too? Then you get sad again. How many times do we need to repeat that process? Till we realize maybe expecting love from others is not the most reliable source. Get on the way. I think we need a little music before we go on. That's why you love yourself. How to deal with people who use you, hurt you, and abandon you. Dang, you got a lot on your heart today, Abira. It's okay, sometimes people will use you. And if you don't like people using you, you gotta learn to tell them no. Or else they'll just keep using you. They're there to teach you boundary, but you keep saying yes when you should say no. What if they destroyed your whole life? Are they there right now destroying your life, or that's some illusion in your head? Like, are they actually there, like, destroying you? Or is it something in here? If they're there right now, call the cops. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes we think we let people destroy our life, but it's not people destroy. It's our negative attachments and mentality. It's your perception. And you keep replaying the negative perception, expecting positivity to happen. Three little birds. If you're still alive today, your life is not destroyed. Say thank you. That's at least a good way to feel a little bit better. You're alive today, alright? Thank you for my life. That's a celebration. Thank you for my life. No matter how bad it gets, you're still here. And if you're not, then your time has come. No one can escape the time, but while we have this time together, let's help each other make the best out of it. What is your best advice for self-love? I just basically told you. Start counting your blessing, Sometimes we're so ungrateful that we're alive today. We never think, oh, what if all this is taken away? Imagine everything that you know is gone. But you have this moment. It's so precious, it's so sacred. That's why I give thanks. Thank you so much for my life. Thank you so much for all the difficulties in my life that help me to be stronger every day. This morning, somebody cut me off from 2 lanes over. And got a flat tire from it. I was like, I was just like, wow. They're in a hurry. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do, and never in a hurry. But sometimes you are in a hurry. Just do your best to not be so rude. That's all. Just do your best to not harm people. Because sometimes you are in a hurry, but do it mindfully. Or else you have a flat tire. You know what I mean? For real, you don't want to have flat tire. Do you get angry? My mind gets irritated. My mind gets pouty, but I don't let it. I just like, oh. When you get cut off sometimes, you get pissed off. But then I always make a deal with myself. It's not worth it. I just make it easy to get over it. Because, you're trying to be safe, and if you get cut off on the road, you're trying to survive when you're getting somewhere. You're not trying to get in an accident. So you need survival skills. And so fear is healthy in that part because it's going to help you drive safe. So when someone cuts you off, your safety is being tested, right? But when no accidents happen, okay, keep going. It could be worse. I realized that we don't get mad. Our mind gets mad. We react with anger because it happens. Sometimes we learn it from our father or mother how to be reactive. Glitchy and that's so draining. Like, I don't have time for that. Like, I'm trying to enjoy my life, not be like that. Shout out to Houston, Texas. You ever had a day where one thing goes wrong and everything goes wrong after? Not anymore, because it only goes wrong when you lack mindfulness and awareness. Because your energy, you're airy. You're like in your head and you don't realize you're in your head. You're like this. You don't know it. And you don't pay attention to your energy. So you have this glassy eye. This kind of worry, like shaky. But when you have mindfulness, I'm ungrounded right now. You have to check in on yourself because nobody's going to do that for you. Unless you come here and like, your energy's off today. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. For real, right? Over here, thank you, Nikki. Right, over here is different. This is a practicing community that we call the Mystic Village, or just spiritual community, right? It's the same thing. Thank you, Kim. Says, I appreciate your bold love and honesty. I just finished my nightly meditation and felt compelled to push the live icon. You're echoing my heart. Thank you, Kim, for your practice. Welcome, Chanel, Abira. Be the change you wish to see in the world, right? If you want the world to be more peaceful, but you don't feel peaceful, then how the hell the world gonna be peaceful if you don't even feel peaceful? That's why I say thank you for your practice, because you're doing something peaceful and it adds to the world. The bold approach is called, let's cut the BS. And sometimes we're too sometimes we make it so sometimes the way we teach is too flowery. It sounds pretty, but nobody's inspired to take any action. Like Master Thich Nhat Hanh, the Zen master, he's peaceful on camera, but behind closed door, you hear stories. He yells at his student a lot. He's fierce master, but in the public space, he knows how to behave. Because that in Tibetan Buddhism, they have this thing called loving anger, that the fire can hold people accountable for their practice. Like Manjushri, riding a lion and holding a sword. Because you better not go back to your old ways. Stay committed to your practice. If you come back big mess again, are you saying he was strict? Strict is too gentle of a word. Fierce is more the word. Right, you heard that mantra? Of course, fierce but loving. That's why they're masters. Even though they may be fierce, people feel love from them. I wouldn't follow somebody who don't have love, pure love at the center of their heart. I wouldn't listen because you can feel it. No, this is not a rerun. We live. How to feel fulfilled without having a partner or other people in life. That's Abira again from Insight Timer. That's a good question. You're asking dense question. Learn to love your damn self. That's the motto here. We say love your damn self because people make it so difficult to love themselves. That's why we add the word damn. Love yourself, Abira. No one said it's gonna be easy, and that's why we say love your damn self, because it is difficult. And it's been working when you're like, oh yeah, it is difficult. And when we have community of people who practice loving ourselves, the master, when somebody comes to the temple for advice from the master and this person is close-minded, he has one water bottle and a cup. Right? You want to pour water in here, right? And he covers the cup. See, how can you help somebody if the water don't go in the cup? You have to open the cup and pour the water in. It's like, imagine you think you know everything, but you're miserable and unhappy. Well, maybe you don't know everything, but the ego doesn't like hearing that. So you have to find many different analogies to not piss people off. You know what I mean? Works for me. I'm a damn engineer. Oh, shout out to the damn engineer. Somebody engineers the dam. Moony. When someone does tick you off, how do you calm yourself down? You have to know your principles and values and your identity. If you identify as a peaceful person, it's not worth it to be pissed off too long. I'm like, that's not me. But if people piss you off multiple times, then you gotta use your voice sometime. Right? You have to have boundaries. You have to learn you have to learn to use your body language, or just tell them, hey, are you here to meditate and chill or be disrespectful? Right? So you have to learn how to have some boundaries with some people. But if they're just pissing you off, because some people, they're just sad and they troll. Some people, they have mental illness. Some people have been abused. And so we have to have compassion for ourselves and others. We don't know where they come from. Thank you, Brother Trevor. But we have to be willing to have compassion because maybe today their cat died. They lost their job. And your compassion can go a long way. And you can see when somebody's being really bitter. You can tell when somebody is is trolling because they're just having fun. And there's some people who come with negative intentions to call you fake guru, charlatan, snake, deceiver, black magician, whatever the word is. They just come here to judge without listening. Some people judge, but their heart and mind is open. They just come from a place where they've been hurt by their community, by their church, by their temple, by their family. You know what I mean? So you have to have some patience with brothers and sisters. And that's kind of what we do in here. Have patience for brothers and sisters because sometimes when you're sad, you don't know who to talk to. And you don't know how to speak your heart when you're sad. You're lonely and you got nothing to do, so sometimes people come and troll, and maybe they've been hurt by their church or their community, and then they talk bad about God, or talk bad about religion, or talk bad about spirituality, or talk bad about this and that, because that's where they came from. And some people, they're just looking for somebody to respect them in their pain. And sometimes nobody wants to listen to all that. You know what I mean? But with spiritual community, with music, you can transmute the energy. And they don't know, they just step into the mandala, a vortex of love. And it's already like healing them. Like it's vacuuming their aura, dirty aura. The mandala just... Are you Buddhist? I come from a foundation from the Buddha's teaching, but I'm not exclusively. Well, I mean, I pick and choose what works for me. That's it. That's why I identify more as spiritual or omnist. Because I also love Jesus. I also love Krishna. Because they all represent this unconditional loving energy. Why just have it in one thing? Why not just all things? But of course, what works for you may be different. But it's all love. All the rivers lead to the same ocean. One love. This is called Kaminari beads or pods. How are we feeling so far? Welcoming everybody to the Swadee Krap. Welcome to the sound bad. Welcome Divine CC. Butterfly Rain is here. Giggle Wiggle, Emmanuel Kamal Major is here. Light and present and centered. Jackie Sky Eagle is here. We got Hopefinity floating on air. Brian or Brain Chatter. Truth Wave is here. Evil Ball. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Welcome Shadow says, I'm my first timer. It was a great session. Thank you for exploring the application. Some people don't even know there's live streaming on Insight Timer. What do we need today? Feet healing. Somebody's feet need some healing. Unwinding. Gratitude. Drop the drag, says Howard. Trying to find my path in this life, says Jackie. Khaleesi says grounding. Transcend says crown chakra. Already. Crown chakra. Jump right to it. How to get rid of anger. We'll get to the question a little bit here. Please pray for my guys that I move abroad in Europe. My country is very patriarchal. I want a chance to leave. And may you follow your bliss and find your deep happiness. Full body healing from chronic illness for Catherine. Me and my body got this though. Heart emoji. Relax and release anxiety. Cindy says calming. How to get rid of anger? You have to see where the root of the anger comes from. Sometimes we learn it from our father, mother in our beginning, and we're still holding on. Our habits, like imagine how come there's some people who don't get that angry? You have to see that it's possible for you too, that you could be somebody who's more peaceful than angry. So every time you feel your anger wants to come up, you have to have a plan of response. If you catch yourself, you have to first, number one, catch yourself. I'm aware that I'm about to get angry and make a commitment. I'm going to do my best to be more peaceful. And then with that plan, the first step should be stop and breathe. And start pep talking yourself. It's not worth it. You're a peaceful person now. Anger is not the way. You have to catch yourself before the anger burns you. You can hold on to the anger and burn yourself or let go. You have to, when you feel the burning energy from anger, you have to go, no, that's not me. Like, I don't need that. That's not for me anymore. And then in the beginning, you have to pry your hand open to let go of the anger because you're so used to reacting sometimes with anger. You gotta pry. It's not worth it. I deserve a more peaceful life. And then eventually you let go, day 1. Day 2, the same thing. After 1 week, let go. And then you also hang around with people who are peaceful and loving. Like here. Sometimes you want a peaceful life, but you have friends who try to get you to be erratic. Like me, street racing. Thank you, Kalesi. Go to the bar, to the club. All of that makes your brain and mind really noisy, right? But your anger is still there. And oftentimes we're not even working on improving ourselves. But when we're around people who are here to cultivate, we want to improve our lives. Now we have a community. You find people to practice peace with you. But when you cannot find anybody, you gotta be the peace. Stop looking for the peace and just be the change you wish to see in your life. That's 100. Be the peace you wish to see in your life. How do I stop my anxiety? You have to see that what is really anxious is your mind. When you feel anxiety, it starts here and then your body feels it. If you realize that anxiety is something you can control, then you can choose something else. Because if you can worry and flex your body, well, what else can you do? And relax your body. Relax your eyes. Have a positive, an optimistic mentality. Have a healthy faith in yourself. We oftentimes have anxiety because we feel stuck. We feel a lot of stress from job and life, and we don't think there's a solution. And the reason we don't think there's a solution because we're only thinking about the problem. Problem. It's hard to find solution when all you think about is the problem. Imagine all day you complain, but you never try to figure out the solution, but you just complain. My life's not working out. It's difficult. I don't even like my job. It's a Thursday. One more day. But when do you start to practice more? At least I'm still alive. I got 2 legs. Thank you for my 2 legs. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the water that I drink. Gratitude is the best attitude. That's easy. Because it's the easiest positive thing you could do. You don't even have to imagine it. Thank you for my shirt, because it keeps me warm, protected. There's not much to think about, because you already have that blessing. We just forget to count our blessings sometimes. You woke up today, right? Thank you, I woke up today. That's a great thing to think about. I woke up today. Some people didn't. Thank you for my life. I'm breathing right now, and I'm not having trouble breathing. I breathe peacefully. Some people, they can only breathe from a machine. I can breathe easily. You had some food to eat today? Some people, they didn't. Once in a while they eat. Why? Because they live on the street. They don't know when the next meal is going to come sometimes. You got something to eat today? It's a blessing. But sometimes we're so busy complaining, we forgot that we've been so blessed that we woke up today. I work in a dialysis center, says May, and it bothers me so much, the energy left behind. And that's why we have this community, or many communities, that are positive, supportive, and loving. We just all here to do the best that we can. I'm just here to do my part that I'm called to do. You have your part that you're called to do. Some people work with guiding meditation and sound bath. I'm being with you. You bring me to work with you. Yes, I'm aware many people listen to the stream live or recording while at work. I hope that helps your day become more peaceful and grounded. Of course, there's many amazing practitioners too. I saw one more. What is life without improvement and finding peace? If you have life but not peace, you're living but you don't even feel alive. And if you're alive and you don't have peace when you go to sleep, you don't sleep peaceful either. You get insomnia. But that's why we do our best to be a supportive community, because that's what we're here for. There's nurses here, right? Many nurses here. Many doctors come here. Many teachers come here. Many father, mother, daughters, sons come here because we enjoy peace and love. We enjoy authentic community, the best that it can be. So I'm grateful for your presence. Ning says, good morning. The moment I joined and you said, foot healing. Yesterday I dropped a heavy chair on top of an arthritis joint in one of my feet. I remembered it waking up, and then I heard you saying this. Well, now we have to do a foot healing sound bath. Lynn says, oh my God, are you okay? Foot sound bath. Foot bath you can do at home. Foot sound bath we can do here. Put the headphones right on your foot. Welcome, Kev. When your mind is relaxed, your body will relax, but also maybe put some ice on that. You know what I mean? If that helps. See your doctor if you have it. If you don't, then see Dr. G.O.D. You know what I mean? That's what the master said. Dr. G.O.D. Whenever brothers and sisters have issues with their body, we use the solar plexus to target. Okay, solar plexus. So let's do a solar plexus meditation. Something rumbly. What's the most rumbly E that I have? Soothing E. What's the most soothing? Let's try the shakuhachi. Let's cleanse the foot with some water. Water sound. You try to join in the sound bath too, I guess. Let's do a little bit of this.
Thank you for all the blessings, by the way. Welcome, Suzanne Hilarosa, Grace, Divine Lioness. We're doing a solar plexus chakra right now, focusing on bodily healing today. 2-foot injuries. You may need headphones to get the full experience, but it's all optional, of course. Enjoy. does beautiful humans suffer the most? Because every human being is beautiful. If you want to heal your body, you have to get out of the way. The thing that blocks the healing: doubt, fear, worries, stress blocks it. Open that, to unblock yourself. Let go. Is there a way to subscribe again? On your desktop, you'll figure out, how does one recover from sexual abuse? This is why we have therapists, community, and improving ourselves, improving our mind, being around supportive people. That's why it takes a village to raise a child. And sometimes the child is our hurting heart. We've been hurt. Sometimes we need a little nurturing energy. Welcome to the nurturing energy. Takes time to heal deep pain, but at least it's possible to heal. Vibration can help reduce your or increase your pain tolerance, but the healing sometimes you need to have a little faith or a lot of faith. placebo pill, a sugar pill, heal somebody. Because they got out of the way. They believe, even though it's just sugar pill. They had faith. Science likes to call it placebo. But sometimes it's hard to have faith when your body is really painful. But I still believe in a miracle. Do you? Relax your body and just allow the vibration. If you have headphones, just let the vibration flow through your body. Feel light. Let go. Facial muscles, eyebrows, cheeks, jaw is relaxed. No expectations. This moment is enough. A little bit of bass. Welcome, Tiffany. Thank you for the follow. Swadikap kun kafyu. Welcome, Tillin. feel your eyes and relax your eyes. Just give yourself permission to just be gentle with your gaze. Give yourself permission to feel your inner beauty. I call it simmering in your beauty. I allow myself to enjoy my life now. I am enough. When you feel light, you feel a gentle glow, your aura. You feel your aura. Nothing to prove, nowhere to be. Enjoying your delicious air. Looks like we're ready for stage 2. You may not hear this if you don't have headphones. Welcome to the relaxation party on planet Earth. Take your time to breathe, nowhere to go. That's why we're here, Abira. Sometimes your family doesn't support you, so you're with this family. Spiritual family. Sometimes our family just don't know how to support us anyways. Nobody taught them. I hope you're ready for some big bass. Plexus chakra. Welcome TR Asabi Sunday. When you let go, slowly let go all the way. To let go and how to relax. Just be. But how do you just be? When you see your hand without judging it, it's just there. The only time it becomes more than just your hand is when you start analyzing. And the way you help yourself be more present is have techniques that help you to be present. For example, when you're watching, this is a visual meditation. When you notice your breath, that awareness helps us to be present. The frequency meter at the bottom helps you to be present with the frequency. It's all about something that's here and less in here. In this moment, everything's alright. The only time it's not alright is when we're here. But when we do this too much, it destroys us. Stress, fear, sadness, doubt, worry. Let it go. Insight timer, next stream. Thank you for asking. How to relax and how to let go is a big deal. It's just sometimes it seems silly to ask how to relax. But because you actually wanted to know, so you learn a little something. Thank you for asking. There's many ways to let go. I'm sharing with you the most easiest one. For now. We use sound healing in this community because it's easy to enjoy. Meditating in silence with no music. Can be very difficult. For people who are just beginning their journey. That's why we have all this to help you relax. There's a lot involved because that's what it takes. Gu says, I've appreciated these lives. I'm starting to love myself again too. Congratulations. Welcome, Susie. Chatter says, your music relaxes me as well, helps me clean home. How to raise your vibration so you can attract better people in your life. Be the person that you wish to attract. For real. Way more intense with headphones. Sometimes you attract people who's not in your frequency. You don't have to make friends with people or hang out with them because they're nice. If you don't resonate with somebody, you can just say no. Consume things that hurt me to numb the pain that you feel. Instead of heal. A better question for you, Frutiger. What can I do to love me? What can I do to heal me? How can I fill my cup? Solutions, happiness, success. Sometimes we focus on a pain so much that we don't focus on a healing. Can someone really get over the first love? You are your first love. That's why you wake up every day and try at living your life, because you actually believe in you. But sometimes you forgot about you. Remember your love. I'm seeing my mother today. I always absorb her energy. How can I protect my energy better? If you can pick something up, you can let it go. But why do you have a hard time let it go? Because you don't practice letting it go. If you don't like anger and you don't like negative things, practice letting go before you see your mother. You can visualize your mother pissing you off, triggering you. In that moment, you remember, she doesn't know better. Let go. You have to plan it out. If you don't have a plan, when it happens, then you become a big mess. But you can visualize getting pissed off, like your mother trying to dump things on you. So when you're mentally prepared and have a plan, and sometimes she has no one to talk to, and she's dumping on you because you're actually helping her heal. When people dump on me, I just let it go. My mother used to do the same thing to me. But I stopped seeing that my mother is a dumper. I see that she's like that because somebody else dumped on her. And then she dumped on me, and I don't want it. But what happens after somebody dump on you? Like dump the negative energy onto you. After they dump on you for about an hour or two, they're clear. And that's when you plant the seed of positivity. Mom, I see that you're sad. How can we help you be more happy? Let's turn on some positive music. Because after 1 hour or 2 hours of complaining, you kind of run out of things to complain about because you're tired from your own complaining. And that's when the ego gets numb and the heart becomes more vulnerable. The fortress of the heart starts to relax, and you got a gap to plant the seed of love. How can we help you feel better? Maybe I should bring some flowers more next time. Would you like to learn some yoga a little bit, the easiest one? Let's bake some cookies. Your patience will be tested. She's in pain. She's in pain. Don't get triggered. She's just in pain. Eventually, they'll get tired of complaining, and that's when your cue. How can we help you feel more joy? I noticed that you have a lot of sadness. Are you open to improving? I want to see my mother happy because I care about you. And when she hears that after 2 hours of complaining, that seed of love, it can crack the whole armor of sadness. All the sadness covering the heart starts to break because you decided to believe in her when nobody else will take the time to listen for an hour or two and say, let's make this better. That's what I did with my own mother. Took me about 3 years. Eventually, the armor cracked. The thing that says, I can't be the smug unhappiness. Yes. Because you kind of just, sometimes our father and mother, they just kind of give up on life already. But you can help them believe again. That's the beauty. That's why I love, that's why I'm here. Like, if I can help my own mother, who else can I help? You know what I mean? I thought it was impossible to help my own mother. Really, I thought it was impossible, but my heart just didn't give up. And you can figure it out too. It just took so much patience. Right? In the beginning, I was so irritated because my mother just complains, and I realized, how am I going to help my own mother if I get triggered and be irritated at her negativity every time? Then I stopped being triggered, and I realized, if I respond to her anger with more anger, that's not going to help anybody. So I responded with not responding first. I felt the fire wanting, right? That fire of like, oh, my mother's complaining again. I felt it through my body like this. But as I stopped responding to the negativity, the fire of the negative energy faded away, and I was like, wait a minute, you mean it eventually goes away if I don't respond to it? Yes. It may take 10 minutes at first, but when you get good at it, it may just take you 5 seconds. In the beginning, it's like 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. I'm drunk from all this negativity. But then I remember I have a plan. When I get drunk off the negative energy, Let go. Stop carrying the fire. Don't carry the weight. Lighten the load right away. Like what we're doing now. But just use your breath. Took me days before you. Sometimes we hold on for 40 years. But if you're still alive, you can let go today. It's not going to be that easy though, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like realistically, you can start today and you may achieve it maybe in 3 months. If you just are serious about letting go and being happy, enjoying your life. You don't need to be perfect. Just enough to be happy. Did she stop complaining completely? Of course not. But most of the time, yes. And when she stopped complaining all the time, her aura opened again, her energy. It was easier for her to be happy. And I saw it. I was just like, I get emotional when I see that she's happy today, because I've seen the opposite, depression. No, I don't speak French. There's a lot more good news. And the good news could be in your life too. That's the exciting part. The good news is not just in my life. There's many people here with good news. The good news. And this is how we inspire each other to have more good news. That's why I'm always excited, because I love seeing people's life transform. It's beautiful. Thank you for all the follow. Poochie, Trippy, Hipper, Heather, Lisa, Nanda, Teresa, Kurt Lee Music, Lord Xander, Ricky, Ree, Moto, That Girl, JJ, thank you so much. Thank you, T-Bear. Share more positive suggestions. It seems like you're looking for something in particular. This is the root chakra. What's on your heart?
doesn't serve you slowly. Yes, toss it into the cosmos. Body is relaxed. Sometimes our body gets tensed while we're relaxing, like our shoulders. We're doing a bit more. Relax your shoulder, your facial muscles. Sometimes we're anxious, we're clicking our jaw. When you let go, your eyes become lighter. Pleasant eye. No shame in happiness, not judging yourself. I give myself permission to be happy today. Stay centered, stay grounded. This moment is enough. Sister Alyssa overpowered. Icy Mike. You really want to change the background? You want the golden light, or do you want the ocean and sunshine? Golden cosmic light or ocean and sunshine, okay? Let you choose.
Okay. One ding dong for some random guy. That's their username. Okay. One more. Let's get some reverberation in this one. How's that? If you're on TikTok and you don't know we have widescreen mode, it's secretly hidden around here so you can see the ocean. Alice, Christine, Catalina, Lisa, Clover. Thank you for all the blessing. Sage. Let's change the bowl to something more older. This is more of an antique or older style, and it sounds like this. This is still the root chakra. Welcome, party boy. Here we go. Good night, Diane. Make sound healing accessible. Welcome to the Mystic Village. you do before in life? Suffer? Now I suffer less. This bowl doesn't sustain long vibration, but it's beautiful. What is your astrological sign? Breathing in and out is my sign. Another root chakra, not as big as that gigantic one. Bright. How did you learn all of this? I needed to learn it because I suffer a lot, and I decided, how can I suffer less? Ta-da! You know what I mean? How can I be more happy? I'm tired of being sad and lonely all the time, depressed. And it led me here. The universe. I'm in Houston, Texas, but born in Thailand. Become Sophie, Empress Mode. JC Faith, Chocolate Angel. If you want to be happy, you deserve to be. is appropriate. I think we're in a good vibe right now. You can feel it. We're on a surfboard right now, and it's going well. You know what I mean? We're cruising on a good energy. Egyptian flute. Got that magic carpet vibe, you know? Sisters. It's good for you. Thank you, Jackie. your eyes doing? Eyebrows. Relax our hands and feet. Let it all go. When you let it all go, you can feel your aura. And when you feel that your eyes become light, your shoulders not so heavy, then when you breathe, you can feel you glowing because you are. Thank you, Crunchy, for the follow. Appreciate it. How do you add effects? Magic. Breathe deeply, breathing in Simmer in your joy. Let it all go for today. Just worry later. Good night, CC. Namaste. Good night, kitty. Kitty cat. Welcome, Vic and Jennifer. You're welcome, Noah. Enjoy this moment because we have it. Beautiful. Vic said just started therapy and group sessions and had a first sound bath today. Beautiful. Thank you for taking care of yourself and believing in yourself. Change to Native American flute and guitar vibes. Just a little bit. I do have a drum, but not sure if it's the time. But I do have this. This a little bit. And we do have this. Thank you, Anita. How are we feeling out there, brothers and sisters? Thank you, Anthony. Welcome, Kefrenate. Too much going on. In a moment, check this out. That's what's going on. Namaste. Thank you, Rachel. Welcome, Pink Chair. Compliment King. Petronia. Welcome, Ollie. Lotus says more centered now. It's beautiful. A little bit more beauty. If you want an amazing listening experience, please get your headphone or earbuds. It's really way different with your earbuds. But you don't have to. Muse of Arcadia. I don't know what his name, but I thought we were. Stephanie says, just trying to breathe. Let's do it together. Breathing in, slowly out. In again. Slowly breathing out. Follow the sound. Gently breathe in. Doesn't have to be deep. Slowly out. When you deep breathe a couple times, you don't have to do it all the time. It can feel forced sometimes. Go with the flow. When your lungs have oxygen, you don't have to go as deep all the time. It's natural. Should we do the throat chakra next or the third eye? That's the third eye. Throat chakra. Another third eye. Let's start with the baby. Well, let's start with the base, third eye, and then we'll go to the higher frequency, okay? And it sounds like this. Jamie. Hope you get good sleep tonight. Thank you, Ed, from France, Melanie, and Stephanie. Stephanie says, I love everything you bring. Thank you, Patricia. Melanie says, guess I'm going back to sleep. Have a good night. Thank you, Arcadia. Level 2. Check on your hydration, brothers, sisters. Welcome, Lynn, Lady Pinky Tea. Thank you for the follow, Yakira. The third eye chakra. Thank you, Shant. How about a little Egyptian flute to match the third eye vibes? Just a little bit. Thank you, Lila. be spicy. Welcome, Parker and minutes left for today's stream. I hope you're enjoying so far. Buddha from Switzerland. Steven says the sound makes me move weird. If you don't like moving weird, following your breath helps you to be more still. Thank you, Vic. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Lupe. We're currently on the third eye chakra right now. Here's an image of the sacred geometry of the third eye chakra, the symbology. If you need to see the widescreen, it should be around here on TikTok. Jill says, thank you for turning my sad birthday into a beautiful one. Happy birthday to you, Jill. Enchanted cottage. Rosie says, love waking up to these sessions and simply just breathing. Welcome, Ashley and Mary. Thank you so much. Here's a little gentle birthday song for you. Just gentle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Day to you. Thank you, Sage. And may you have a happy birthday, not a sad birthday, you know what I mean? Here's a heart chakra bowl for you, okay? For happiness. Baby bowl. How can a snake forget the past when it keeps repeating all over itself? Maybe instead of forget the past, forgive the past. Forget doesn't mean you forgive. Good night, Trissa. Welcome, Christopher. Thank you, Victor and Luck Dog. I normally stream till 3 a.m., but today we got 20 more minutes left because my circumstances in life has changed. Just this week, hopefully. Thank you, Drew. Just because you forget the past doesn't mean you forgave. Are the flutes you use expensive? I've always liked native Indian style. Some are more expensive than others. Thank you, Colorado. "3D printed flutes is where I started. Here's a little flavor for you. Yeah, that flute was 3D printed. Amazing. How about a little crown chakra action? Welcome, Jasmine, Awan, Selena, Esther, Simple King of Men, Cat and Rage, Buddha. You, Natalie. Welcome, Ezra, Mon. Crown chakra. Thank you. Balm media, Kiner, cubics. Thank you, Millie. Yes, I'm actually live. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Not a recording. Thank you, Pam, Stephanie. Tomorrow I'll be on at 11 or 12 noon and at night the same time, 9:30 p.m. Well, tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow I'll be on 11 p.m. But usually it's the same time, 9:30 to 3 a.m. At night and daytime it's noon till 5. So about 10 hours a day.
which definitely is a lot. I'm aware of that. Central, I'm in Houston, Texas. H-Town. Thank you so much. I'm here that much because this is part of my purpose, that's why. Donation-based healing, locally, online. YouTube, Spotify. So thank you for all the support that make my life work. The only downside is recently TikTok is banned. It's, there's been a lot of, it's dipped, yeah. So I might have to take a break from streaming daytime to go do some Amazon deliveries until it picks back up. That's all. But normally I streamed for 1 more hour. Just this week my car had issues, so I had to deal with that. Thank you, Danny. But we do have around 8 more minutes left, or 7 minutes. Let's just take a deep breath. And now. Thank you for hanging out in here tonight. What did you feel? Or what do you feel currently? Didn't stream for too long today. Just 4 hours, 23 minutes. My goal with the stream is authenticity. Keep everything authentic and pure. So that's why the energy is a bit different here. I'm grateful for all the support. Grateful many people have been watching every live streams recorded to the YouTube. Yeah. So if you feel like looking at past streams, it's all recorded. And there's some videos and all that. And so eventually I'll create more content, but right now I'm in a process of getting a new computer because mine starts lagging when I start recording, which is an issue. Yeah. Thank you, Lucy. Angela, Renee, thank you so much. Yeah, the whole goal is unconditional love, sound healing, pure vibes, no expectations, and a little wisdom. Nighttime we do a lot more music, daytime we do a lot more talking. Yeah. But all of this, the intention is to help people live their best life.
and to be honest with each other about many things and find solutions together. And to keep it grounded, authentic, yeah, harmonious. I think that's the whole vibe. Harmony, yin and yang. Thank you, Lucy. Also, we have, if you're in Houston, Texas, or around Houston, we do a free sound bath every Sunday at 2 p.m. Manil Park. Free sound bath we have a group called, this is a community basically, but we have brothers and sisters that do a free sound bath with me. Sean, Jill, Sean, Emily, Charles, Jill, yeah. In person, we're under a big tree and outside with nature, so the online experience is a bit more like in a cave. You're like just cozy and just focused. But when you go to the park, you get nature. You can bring your cats and dogs. Even the children that have a lot of dopamine from playing too much Roblox, they start playing with the dirt. They start enjoying it because they see their parents peaceful for the first time. So there's been a lot of amazing, and it's all ages, all people. Sister Jane goes to the park every Sunday. She's 80 years old, and she's dedicated to showing up every Sunday. So I'm grateful for her courage, even if her hand is shaky. She's hardcore for sure. And also, I have to be grateful for all the committed brothers and sisters who've been meditating here. You are the pillar in the community. When you take it seriously, people can feel your seriousness about peace and love. And you actually add so much to the community. Right. You're welcome. Thank you. Like the hippies, yeah. And the meditation group that we're doing in Houston, Texas, it's been going on for 5 years now, actually. Yeah. Or I would say 4.5 years. And now, many pillars in the community. So grateful for committed people that make the world more peaceful. Peaceful warriors, you can say. Thank you, Purple Sween. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. And if you're unaware, we are multi-streaming. Right? That's how I'm doing this full time. Through multi-streaming, I'm able to be here. This is essentially, this is my job. Right? So I'm grateful for it, but it's not easy because, every little bit matters. It's difficult. If I'm not pushing hard enough, then I will. Because at the end of the day, it's up. Whether it works or not is up to you. Your life. I don't want to look back and wish, man, why didn't I stream 10 hours? So anything past 11 hours is destructive towards my body. Shout out to the Kick crowd. Yeah, thank you. Shout out to Kick.
I wake up to you in the UK. This sets me up to be present for myself and other. Thank you, Rosie. Many people from New Zealand, UK, France. I'm a refugee on the cloud. Yeah, there's kick. Great for that, you know. I mean, it's really hard to be full-time spiritual anything and keep it donation-based. Think about that. But because I have great role models, my master, Buddha, Jesus, and many teachers who just help people, they lead with service, and somehow they find a way. Kittens? We've been having cats at my house. There's probably 15 out there. When I go to Walmart, I buy the biggest cat food, 44 pounds. Anyways, thank you so much for your time. I hope you had a peaceful time, and some people probably already went to sleep. So, I'll be back tomorrow, and the whole goal is I'll be in a better flow this week, just car issues. Yeah. And so, I've been driving my wife to her school. And so it's so much driving there and back in one day is like 3 hour plus driving. Drop off, come home, stream, pick up, back. So I am so grateful that this is not every day. Here we go. 3 ohms. Please love yourself. Please love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Stay positive. Do you get stressed out watching the news? Just turn on some Bob Marley and go for a walk. Don't let them fool ya, or even rearrange ya. Oh no. One love, one love. Like, what was I worried about? Oh yeah. Have a wonderful